I'll definitely say there's a weird feeling I have like running the mouse around trying to find where it's at across the two different screens I have. It's very funny. Oop, I didn't set anything on. Here, did I? I'm dumb. All right. That's all charged. Cool, yeah, it's saying that it's corrupted. Let's, new game. So we're gonna have a new game. So let's, I'll switch it over in just 1 second. Making sure everything looks good, it's rolling good. Gotta make sure that my headphones are connected. Oh, it's like maximum volume. Holy smokes, it's so quiet. I know, like, doesn't affect you, but it's like, holy smokes, that was quiet for a second. Alright, let's get started. Is there audio? Hang on, is there audio for you guys? Like, the music for the game? No. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because it's not showing on OBS here. That didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. No, it's not that audio. Capture multi... Okay. Oh, there's like this weird update that happened here. weird. So weird. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this part out. I at least like having the pop-out chat and the pop-out activity here. That actually is kind of nice. Did that do anything? Nope, did not. Okay, I am so confused. Huh. Okay, not having the game volume is a bit annoying. Yeah, and that's just capturing that. All right. Is there supposed to be music here? Yeah, like I'm literally listening to it in my headphones. Like it's just like an intro, you know, like. But yeah, there's supposed to be some kind of like audio here. Okay. It's not. Oh my god, we've been on for like 4 seconds and there's already just a freaking bot already pop in. Like what the heck is this? Like what the heck is this? So bizarre. OBS, why did you break? It's because I changed one of the outputs. I could ban those for you. Oh, hang on. That would be great. Oh, hang on. Actually meant to. We got double mic. Oh, okay. There we go. I fixed that one. I know what that one was. It's where the camera was also double imposing the mic from the... No filters. This is a little annoying considering that it worked perfectly fine. Okay. Let me see if I can figure it out here. I'm just gonna pull up some kind of like video here. Heck, I can just pull up one of my own videos. Cool, I have my own chat up, so now I can... Aw, dang it, Perth, come on, you got that. Alright, Oh, it's not capturing that audio, never mind. That was a bad idea. Huh, that doesn't really do anything. Okay, come on. Why are you not picking it up, man? It's so frustrating. No, what are you doing? Why does it look like it picked up a little bit, but then now it's not got anything? Let me pull that back just a little bit. What is going on, man? What's the audio doing? It's just literally not capturing the game audio at all. Audio input is the microphone, yup. Wait a second. That might be it. I might have been an idiot. Ooh, there it is. Okay, hang on. Because I'm hearing myself. Okay. I don't know why. Okay. It was set low, yeah. Okay, how's the levels now? Because it looks like it should be good. And this is pretty loud. How are the levels? You can lower it a bit. Okay, that's what I thought. It seemed to be a little bit high. I'm gonna go with there. How's that? Then we'll start from here, because this is pretty loud. Like I said. This is definitely the loudest part. Then I can cut out all of that stuff. Yay. That kind of looks pretty close. You can increase it slightly. Alright, alright. That looks to be pretty good. This is a little quieter. Welcome, my name is Oak. Yada yada. We're just gonna skip this. Legendaries have pressure change for a better ability. There we go. That should be good. Awesome. Good to know. Yes, that's good. Not really heading to the frontier. Let's just do full randomizer. Increase it more. That's pretty close to where I had it before. Never knew intro was that loud. Yeah, it was super freaking loud. That's what I'm saying. It was really loud. And I had a massive drop in, random effectiveness is just kind of insane to me. Like, what are you doing? Alright, awesome. Chaos mode. Let's just do... We'll just do a randomizer. Hard level limit. Stacks with hard mode XP. Oh, normal level cap. Yeah, yeah. Random effectiveness is just ooga booga mode. Yeah, random effectiveness is just like use tackle on everything, see what works, and it's like, whoa, I have no idea what's happening right now. Nope. That's ridiculous. Alright, we'll start with this randomizer. Let's go. I think that's just going to be the funnest way to go through this, because we kind of got it. Alright, doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, because it's 1 hour is 1 day. Oh god, I need to set the... Yeah, I totally need to set the, text speed and everything up. This is so slow. This is painful. And not having the running shoes for like 3 seconds, I was like, ugh. Oh yes, faster joy. Fast intro. Yeah. Gen 4. No quick running from battles. Yeah, that's... Alright, cool. Oh god, that's so much better already. This is the mash A. Alright, alright, now we have random starters. I was about to be like, alright, what starter should we get? And then it's like, oh no, we just have a random starter now. Alright, what do we get? Ayo, what text frame we got, though? Wow, that is goofy. Gen 1, that's what we... This is kind of goofy in, like, such a fun way that feels like it's perfect for a randomizer. Alright. I'm probably going with Scyther. Unless this is, like, literally Kyogre. So, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. We're gonna do, We'll do, Scyther. Oh, let's see. What does Scyther need? Scyther, yeah, like, that's it. Oh, it's so behind because I dropped, bitrate for a minute. Alright, let's see. Alright, Franz. I'm feeling extra Fire Emblem today. Those weren't terrible starters, but Scyther, yeah, that's it. Like, it was like, oh, Talo? Okay. He can be cool. Execute? Okay, not bad, not bad. His move pool kind of sucks for a little bit, but he's not bad. Scyther. It's like, oh, okay, well, Scyther. He can just quick attack everything because he has 500 BST. Oh my god, what are these moves? Oh my god, these moves are crazy. Oh my god, these moves are crazy. Oh my god, Wild Skorupi. I don't care what anyone says, I think the community game is fantastic. Dave, I don't know why you took away the community game. I mean, I do, but... What's its special? Let's take a look. I think Scyther's special is like 45 or 50. I think it's like 45. Yeah, 17 attack to 10 special attack. And it has 25 attack EVs, 28 speed EVs. Or IVs, my bad, IVs. Yeah, this thing is, busted. Bug Buzz is gonna suck, like, pretty quickly, but who cares? It has, like, base 110 attack, so... It just does Psycho Cut, Psycho Cut, Psycho Cut, Psycho Cut, you win. And in every dark type, we just use Quick Attack. Also, its special attack is good enough for this area of the game. That's one of the fairest things to say about it. Alright, Horsey's pretty good. That animation just took forever. First two gyms are gonna be press A to win. Good chance of it, yeah. I mean, I think probably the hardest thing that hurts us right now is like a Houndour or a Houndoom. I never think of Horsey as physically bulky like that. But we do have pretty good coverage, like Psycho Cut and Bug Buzz, a strong physical and a strong special, and Focus Energy. And the 5 orange berries. Oh god, I told him yes. Oh no, come on. No, we're just gonna skip this. We're gonna skip this as hard as possible. No, just... Dude, give me something. Give me something. Horsey in the grass? What randomizer is this? This is a fun randomizer there, Benny. I'm an idiot on the... By the way, Benny, I'm going to explain this to you. I'm an idiot and forgot to change the, save... the way that the ROM... or it saves. So, Fire Emblem uses a different save file than Pokemon games, right? Pokemon ROMs save on Flash, and it saves on, SRAM in Fire Emblem. So, I'm an idiot, forgot to change the, emulator, and, yeah, so our last file got corrupted. But that just gave me a perfect excuse to just play a randomizer. I don't remember, did I set randomizer Nuzlocke rules? I don't remember if I set... But we're gonna get some fun encounters here. Yeah, no, this Scyther is busted already. It's got Psycho Cut and Bug Buzz. Like... I was kind of expecting... Yeah, I was gonna say, I was expecting a Flame Body proc on that, because I'm an idiot, and then immediately get hit with the Flame Body. Yeah, so I just set everything, all of the encounters, including trainer battles, to be random, and we'll just here to have... We're just gonna have fun. I'm already having fun. Having Scyther from the beginning of a game is basically like the epitome of fun. You never get to use him as much as you absolutely should. Bro gets hit by rock throw in 2 minutes. Exactly. To be fair, this is a plus defense minus special defense Scyther. So he does have respectable defense, actually. Well, I'm coping hard on that one. I'm very coping. A Groudon uses Rock Throw and I die. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, a Growlithe. We're so getting a Growlithe. We have to pay homage to the Arcanine from the Crystal Clear run. And it had a Rossberry, so hey, we can cure our burn. Yeah, I find it really dumb that you have to capture wild Pokemon to be able to get the item that they hold. I'm like, no. Just no. I'm gonna minimize that. Cool. I have everything I need set up here now. Yay! I'm a professional streamer, guys. I'm a professional. I swear. Yeah, this is still gonna... This is good. This is crazy. Like... I wish I could see what it's, I wish I could see what its base stats are. I kind of know what they are, but I wish I could see it. Blah, what's this? Blah, blah, blah. I'm Professor Oak. I'm annoying. Si, professional. Yes, I'm very professional. Oh, yes, I gotta go do my radio show. Blah, blah, blah. It both works there. So professional. Si, professional. Yes. Sorry, I have to go and solve Professor Elm's, problems, because, you know, 10-year-olds in Pokemon, they just gotta solve the world's problems. They gotta go, you know, stop Team Galactic from summoning the time and space god from killing everyone. I'm kind of scared to see what the rival actually has, I'm gonna be honest. Lilip. Easy dub. That's all I'm gonna say. Easy dub. That was such a good level, too. I'm going to be so bad whenever I just, like, look at these level ups and I'm like, oh, how much did my stats go up? Oh, did I get a good level? What are my growth rates? God, I'm so, like... I've been thinking too much FE lately. I'm, like, hyper-fixation brained on it. That reminds me, Benny, I meant to ask you, how is your project going? I think, whenever you first came around, one of the things was, you were working on loading an LLM onto a computer. Whatever happened to that? I don't think I ever heard any update about that. His name... Oh, this is Random Randy. That's what it is. It's Random Randy, alright? We don't even know what his team is gonna be. Let the FE fixation take over. I mean, it kind of is, because there's so much to it. I actually picked up playing on my own, like, on my breaks at work, playing, FE7. But, I will say, FE7 feels like playing on the most baby easy tutorial mode whenever that's the first, oh, tell your mom. Oh, my bad. Girl, stop yelling at me. I'm the chosen one. Wrong house. I'm chosen to be dumb as rocks. I've also seen, like, gameplay of some of the newer Fire Emblems, and I'm kind of like, ooh, man, this is getting, like, really complicated compared to, the GBA era games that I like. FE7 is fairly simplistic. I mean, yes, it is very simplistic. That is such a good Growlithe. I do have balls. I found my balls. Oh, I probably just kill it. No, I'm intimidated. So I'm at 66%. Yes! But yeah, FE7 is really simple. It's kind of like the most... I kind of feel like I'm overplaying the game. Let's see. Oh no, this FE6 is okay. You just have a shit. And see, that's my problem, is that I like to have the Lord actually be like a fun combat Lord. That's okay. His sprite looks so goofy. I've been going out of my way to make Lynn into a combat lord, and I got her up to level 9, and she's had 2 strength growths. What is it carrying? Should be a... Is that a Rossberry? Yeah, it's a Yeah, it's Rossberry. Yeah, the fire type carrying a Rossberry. I don't want my fire types to get burned, okay? I'm already working on getting a... I can have a fire, water, grass core immediately. That's not bad. I knew I was gonna just kill it. I want a higher level. I don't want... Oh, the experience share. Hang on. I have the experience share? Dunsparce. Fascinating. He could be interesting. I need to go buy some more balls real quick, too. The land snake. Oh, dude, if this isn't the most, like... Wild Throw appeared. Oh my god, Wild Throw. Oh. So Lynn, but no, like I said, Perth, it's so funny that I was training up, or I was fighting, and I've had Lynn kill every boss up to this point, which is fun, right? Magby is literally the best baby. I think he has better stats than... Ooh. Oh, it's just that I've had a bit of a functional problem. I've worked on it, and I managed to build the PC and get the basic LLM working locally. Now I'm trying to convince myself to work on it and secure my GPU fans. Alright, alright. I was actually more curious. I actually thought about this, like, I don't know, like... Shoot, I want to say, like, last week I meant to ask you about it. I was like... I think I ended stream and I was like, wait a second, I haven't asked you about that in a while. I remember, it's like when you first started. Like when you first started hanging out. This will probably do fine. Nope. Alright, cool. Lynn is an alright lord. I gave up on her and my... Magby's kind of cool. It kind of... 3. Okay. Your catch rate kind of sucks if we don't wear you down a little bit. Only lord I had was Elliewood. Fair enough. I have it where you, of course, have to, you have to start on Lynn mode. So, I'm starting in Lynn mode, and Lynn mode is the most, like, baby easy, like, hand-holdy thing I've ever had in my life. Please catch this, Magby. Come on. Yeah, at the moment I was totally fixated. Ah, know exactly how that is. Last ball, chuck the ball. Yeah, I know exactly what it's like whenever you're like, well, this is my total fixation. This is exactly all I'm going to do. And it's like, then you're, then you get distracted and go, what was I doing? Oh, of course I get flame body procs. That's so sick. I love flame body procs. I love all the Rossberries we're getting. That all the fire types holding Rossberries just totally makes sense, guys. Secure the GPU, fans. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's just a little... I did the Elliewood path in mind. Lin mode is way too guiding. Oh yeah, Lin mode is basically like, you're an idiot. But I just have a vanilla ROM. The only thing I did was the only thing I did different is as soon as I got the ROM, I played a little bit and then was like, wow, Reforged totally broke me. I don't want to have to deal with weapon durability, so I downloaded a no weapon durability patch. And then no weapon durability totally just ruins the game. It like breaks the game in a really funny way. So Lin is just literally walking around just using the Manicotti on everything, and I'm like, you know what? I'm totally fine with that. That totally is fine with me. I actually want Horsey, and I think I'm gonna move on. Magby's cool. Magmar is really great. Magmortar is actually pretty decent, but nah, I think we're good. Like, I will definitely say Lin mode makes me think of, it makes me go like, oh yeah, you know what I could do with Lin is I could just totally, sit here and, make like a tutorial video out of playing the first like several maps of the game. Oh my god, it's Mikey! It's M&J TV! Defense curl, alright. That I feel is a long-term project I think I'm gonna try and work on. Is there's a, is like record playing all of the maps and then do like a supercut of all of the Lin maps that go over all of the like, here's how to play the game. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I could do with that is I could just like play each map and then just supercut all of the sections where it's like, hey, bonks you on the head and says, this is how you play the game. And I can just put those together in like a long video that's like, here's the basics of GBA Fire Emblem. Good job, guys. Seems like a way to get the player seduced by Lin more than anything. I mean, sure, Lin's a fun character. I am really concerned that Florina is the most, like, lollybait I've ever seen in my life. Florina is the most lollybait character ever. And yes, the GPUs were designed for servers. They don't have a fan by default, so I had to improvise and install some generic ones, but it's shaky. Oh, okay, so you got You got, like, actual... rock throw incoming. Interesting. Is that all you got? Why is Kabuto faster anyways? So you got GPUs that were server ones. Oh, that's so funny to think that you have. We are exactly speed tied. So sick. Flinch. That was insane experience. I'm kind of fascinated thinking about that being like, yep, I got these GPUs, now I gotta go and install, like, find my own fans and rack my own fans across them so I don't burn them up. It's actually really hilarious. And, yeah, totally. Florina is the most lollybait character. It's kind of awkward because Sane is kind of a fun character, like, being a little bit of, like, feeling like Johnny Bravo as a knight. But at the same time, as soon as Sane is like, oh, Florina, blah, 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 I'm like, ooh, God, they made Florina look like a freaking, like, I don't know, 12-year-old over here. I'm like, it's a little weird. It's just a little bit weird, guys. It's that's whenever I was like, ooh, this is really Japanese, isn't it? Oh my god, Hypercutter actually working in Gen 4? Gen 3? Yeah, Scyther is like... Alright, this is probably the closest thing in base stats to Scyther right now. What are your moves? I didn't even see your moves. Flail Rage. Okay, yeah, you suck. You suck till you get some moves. ChatGPT told me we couldn't do that. Flawed AI didn't agree. Hey, Mr. ChatGPT, can I put my own fans across these GPUs? No. Not allowed. You can't make your own. Claude, can I do that? Yeah, I don't see why not. Go for it, bro. That's exactly the way I see it. Is that a good rendition of what happened? I don't know, I'm the worst person to ask. I go out of my way to not intentionally touch any AI. Because it is like... it triggers something inside of my, my brain that says no. Like, eee, gross. I mean, it is in catching range. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Nope, don't put... you can't put your own fans on there. Don't do it. Claude, can I do this? Yeah, bro, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Make sure it doesn't get too hot and you're fine. Oh, okay. Molder the Boulder! Just for reference, Perth, I went and looked at Molder's defense and res, like, a day or two ago, because I was like, wait, I know his stats are crazy, but But what are they again? He has 9 defense. Gilliam has 13. Instead of bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. I want to put that out there. And he has, it was like 12 or 13 res. And when he promos, he's gonna gain 3 more defense. Oh, I actually think I put on, regular, like just a, basic Nuzlocke rule that says if a Pokemon faints, they die. Okay, they're gone. I forgot, I put that on there. That's also where, yeah, I was so thinking about it, and I was like, oh my god, why is Molder, like, so strong? Like, his magic wasn't even that bad, either. It was, like, 10 or 11 magic, I think. I know it was something decent. But whatever it was, I was like, even if it's, like, 8 magic, it's like, who cares? Straight up a pseudo-armored knight, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I think they should have made it so that once Molder gets over 10 defense, anytime that he gets a crit in combat, he just rips his shirt off. And the self-heal ability, dude, I so think that that's like the craziest thing is that self-heal. Like, imagine if it was like I didn't even read what it was. Wild the Leap? Okay, that's kind of cool. Am I ever gonna need priority on a Scyther? Probably not, huh? Molder can go heal someone in enemy range and then just stand there taking all the hits? Yes. No, he's too tanky. They don't deal enough damage to them, so he's gonna just go... That's what it is. That's what it is, Perth. The enemy checks how much damage they do to him, go, ooh, he's not the highest damage unit. Then they go and kill someone else anyways, and it's like, what? Oh my god, there's a Squirtle. Holy shit, that's actually really great for my fire, water, grass. And he can dodge tank. Yeah, he can dodge tank too. Garrick is surprising. Dude, Garrick is going to... I'm so happy to have Garrick. Worth Vanessa. Consulting 2 AIs for the same question is like asking 2 slightly rigid nerd friends to answer when they disagree. I like to write a prompt to ChatGPT like, I checked with Claude and it finally works. Can you help me optimize the airflow? Hey, buddy, it does actually work. So can you help me, like, fix, like, make sure that the airflow is enough so that I don't burn up these expensive GPUs? Yeah, bro, let me help you out with that. Level 10 mercenary with 12 defense. Yeah, like, yeah, Garrick is so good. I'm so happy to have Garrick. No. What's another good one? Yeah, you can... You can be the... Like, as a character, Florina is fine. As from character design standpoint, no. Just no. Like, as a character, she's fine. Also, to be fair, you should really wisely use those stat boosters. We gave 3 to 4 of them to units. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I totally went like, oh yeah, I gave Vanessa this, I gave that this, and they died. And I'm like, that's awesome. No, I don't have a Bellsprout. Sorry, bro. Alright, we're at level cap with Scyther. So... Fire, water, I need grass. It'd be better to put them all on one guy at this point to actually make a difference. So we just dump them all into Erica, and then Erica just tanks and dodge tanks everything. Erica is actually honestly about to cap speed. Like, Erica is honestly gonna cap speed. Because she's only, like, level, what, 14? Yeah, she's at, like, level 14 and has 16 speed, and I was like, cool. And she's at 13 strength. Seth is at 10. Seth has gained no strength levels. He's gained 2 levels and no strength. Okay, so Viper's kind of dope. Double digits and almost... Yeah, like... I'm either getting the most, like, blessed Erica ever, or her... Well, and her growths were improved. But not that much. Let's be honest. Her growths were improved, but not that much. HP, I think, is her biggest... was her biggest growth improvement. Honestly impressive, because she had 60% strength after the 5%. Yeah. I just happened to give it to her, and she's just been hitting her levels. Unlike Lynn. Unlike Gilliam hitting no strength level, or not strength, no speed levels. Gilliam getting, doubled by every shaman. Lynn. You know, it's a... I think it's kind of fun. I think it'd be better to do it like all magic boosters on Molder, all res on Franz. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, like all energy rings to Molder, all talismans to Franz. Yeah. I couldn't give Gilliam enough speed wings to make a difference. Ooh, that is actually really bad. That is really bad. Oh, one HP flail. Hello there, Aerodactyl. Yeah. Okay, so 10 more defense, but it's super effective. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we'll only have like 1 or 2 chances at this. Otherwise, it's deep in the game. +1 strength on Tana or something stupid just for convenience is worthless, because that point might as... Don't crit, because then we lose Scyther. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go! Aerodactyl is a Pokemon from the Age of Dinosaurs. Yeah, that 110 attack. Okay, so I have 2 of the fastest Pokemon in the entire game. I have Scyther with his 1... Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. I have Aerodactyl's 130 speed, 110 attack. I have, Scyther's... What is it? 110 attack and like 115 speed or whatever. It's crazy. Or 105 attack, 110 speed, something like that. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. You can be Valter, because you were... That is so huge. That was actually really good. I can't believe I was paying that close of attention while also being very deep in thought as well. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. Yeah, we're gonna have an Aerodactyl and a Scyther. We're fine. We're so fine. And a Seviper. They just need some levels and we're totally fine. Alright, what do you got? A terrible nature, that's for a start. And no moves. Very fine, very fine. Normal. You just have wing attack. You know what? That's all you need. Honestly, all an Aerodactyl needs at level 5 is wing attack. Oh my god, that follow sprite actually looks so good, too. Seems unhappy. Aerodactyl's pissed. Aerodactyl is pissed off. Alright, oh, what's in here? I'm sorry, what are these encounters, guys? What the heck are these encounters right now? These encounters are busted. A Torkoal? should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, what is this? Torkoal. So I have 2 of the fastest, and now I have basically the slowest Mon in the entire game. But I have 2 good offense and 1 very high physical defense with actually decent special defense too. But base 30 speed. Sorry, I caught something and it leveled up Aerodactyl, who's in the slow level up group. This is crazy. Oh, that's it. Totally, Amelia. And I will say, I keep watching videos on Fire Emblem, and I always forget that Marth is from Fire Emblem 1. Can't wait for a Shedinja to show up. You know what? A Shedinja can show up, and we're totally fine. We tank a Thundershock from a level 3 Pichu. Fine. Yep, I was so right. I hope a Dialga shows up then. You know what, Dr. Funnut? You know what? You're probably gonna be right. That's probably exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna be his 4th Pokemon. I'm like, oh, it's a Pichu. Oh, it's a Magby. Oh, it's a Dialga. It's gonna be this Pokemon here after this Pichu. Oh, so true, man. So true. I'm at this point, I would just expect it, because we just literally go into the ruins of Alph and there's a freaking Aerodactyl. Okay, so I guess we Ember instead of fight. Oh, I didn't even read that was a Quagsire. Actually, that's really great. What do you got? What do you got? A Zangoose? Okay, that's not quite Dialga, but that's also a lot stronger than I was expecting. If we miss the KO on that Ember, that's a Dialga disguised as a Zangoose. Oh. Oh, sorry, we're just the discount Dialga. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. It's, he's just put on his fur coat today. Glenn learned Lick. Oh, good job, Glenn. Alright, let's go heal a little bit. He was cosplaying as a furry, guys. Don't worry. Hold up, Perth. You got anything to say about that? Oh, wait. It was... God, Pokemon have their niches, too. Oh, okay. Dialga's persona is a Zangoose. Got it. Chat, that is the newest thing that we have learned today. Dialga has a persona. Oh, so stupid. Hey, I got a better snack, okay? Oh, that kind of sucks. We're gonna miss our KO range on it. Bastage. Man. We still barely missed it on this Ghastly, I think. Yep. Oh man, whenever I think I've been playing Pokemon too long, whenever I just look at Aerodactyl and go, based on vibes, I'm going to go that we missed this KO range. Alright, now we're double intimidated. That's so awesome. We're gonna do no damage. Yeah, I guess still more than I was expecting. It is still a level 3 Ekans. You know, guys, I would have expected that Dialga would be more into, cosplaying as a oh, there's a Chikorita. Okay. As a Salandit or something. You know, that was just based on those kinds of vibes, you know. Oh, I need to check my bag. That's what I was trying to do. I turned my brain off and it just would not work. I just have the Premier Ball. Awesome. Probably KO. Yeah, that's fine. That was cool, though. Wait till you see Palkia's persona. Furries are unpredictable, young one. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, these Palkia's persona. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait on that one. So, does this Sage have Palkia? I'm waiting for just the random Palkia scare to just pop up, and it's just going to like spatial rend us, and we just die. Oh no, this guy just really likes his worms. Also, Perth, who you calling young, man? I definitely don't feel it. Not after the last few weeks of work I've had. So this is the Ghastly encounter, or the Rattata encounter. So fascinating. Kinda cool, though. Kinda cool. You would be my grass type. And stop asking such immature questions. I can't help it. No. Exactly. My snack is licking this plant in the face. I was not expecting that range, but I wasn't paying that close of attention either. I should have probably seen it. You just keep going down in level. No. Did we find Palkia? Hang on, is this Palkia right now? Is it Palkia RN? How'd you survive that? Not this one. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm not as familiar with seeing Palkia out on the streets. My training is incomplete. It's probably Jirachi. Oh, God. Okay. See, I just need to be learned. You guys gotta learned me. You'll know it when you see it. Oh, okay. Wooper. Just regular Wooper, though, not Pooper. Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. Huh. If you have a Plusle and a Minun, I will just... No, just no. You lose. You lose just for that fact. Trying to justify using, like, anything that's not Glen, Franz, or Volter is kind of funny. I can justify it. I'm sure you can. I mean, I'm sure. It's just, like I said, it's like, oh yeah, sure, they could work. But, like, you just don't feel as strong whenever you're using, one of the first stagers. And Scyther is the exception to, like, what is a first stager. Oh my god, it's an Eevee. It's Mew in disguise. This is Mew. If Eevee is not a Mew in disguise, I demand a recount. Well, sometimes I enjoy being inferior. This sounds like Roy right now. Masochistic tendencies. So, Dr. Funnut, does that mean that you enjoy the bug type? Are you a bug type enjoyer? Yeah. That's the real... That's what the world needs to know. We have 40 Oranberries. You get an Oranberry, you get an Oranberry. Seems the big Dom small subtype. Oh, man, that's funny. Is this an escape rope? Okay, so the items... I didn't randomize the items, did I? Sprout Tower is a place of training. Alright, elderly, sagely. Man, I need to have that mustache. I see we are among refined gentlemen. Too refined for gentlemen themselves. I don't even... Oh, I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, sure, guys. The boulder has leveled up. Indeed, sir, indeed. Alright. Man, the rock type early game is so good. Nope, we haven't seen Palkia yet. He must be out hitting the bar. Oh, that kind of, like, vaguely reminds me of something that was kind of hilarious, guys. Is at, when I was at work, right before I, left the other day, is, my, not my boss, but his boss was like, "Hey, man, has anyone ever told you that, that you're handsome?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Wait, what? What are you..." It's like, "No? What is going on?" It's like, "No, has anyone told you that you're, handsome and a good team lead?" And or whatever, and I was like, "What is..." Literally, I was like, "What is going on here?" And I was like, he's like, "No, he was wanting to ask you if you, wanted to come in and work an extra day," and I was like, "What the f just happened? Why did I feel like, another man was hitting on me for a moment before getting clarification?" I was like, "My guy, it might be June, but sorry, you got a wife and I got a girlfriend," so I was like, "What is happening?" When you're a rock type, does it get weird being in the big dumb small subtype? Because shoot, someone is gonna make the rock type is gonna harden joke. I don't even know what's happening right now, but I'm just gonna go with, sure, yep, this is hilarious. Why did the music cut? Okay, there we go. I was like, where'd the music go for a second? The rock type is gonna harden. See, that's why that's what the big Dom does, is it makes the rock type harden. Rock types always have high defense, which means they're always hardened and appropriate for utility. No, I gotta use... Come on. Calm. Vaporeons are always red. Also, before the Pokemon and furries go together, I'm like, yeah, that's, that's probably facts, but no appeal to me, so I'm gonna... Whatever floats your boat, guys, but that's alright. That's alright with me, but just not something I'm interested in. Did you know? Oh, I need my grass type. I want my fire, water, grass core so I can have really good defensive utility. I'm not interested either, but I'm heavily interested in those who are interested. I'm just gonna go with Cap. Not interested. Cap. I'm calling Cap. Did you know Pokemon plan to have Typhlosion mate with a human via... Oh, yeah. Yes, there was that whole, quote-unquote deleted storyline. Was that for, like, a manga or something? I can't remember. I know most of the manga's pretty, different. I was exploring the ruins, and then I ran away. Yeah, I would run away, too, if the ruins of Alf literally had nothing but fucking Aerodactyls in it. Slowking was worse, though. Pokeleak. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Hazel Nova. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Oh, I didn't buy any more balls. Oops. That's what they say in daycares when something finishes. Don't do that to my Slowking. No, we're going with what that little ROM hack with the Dittos was. The Dittos have to go with Whoa, I know, right? Well then, like, what's Dittos? What's a Ditto then? I feel like a Ditto in a daycare is kind of like the equivalent of clicking around on a on an adult website, and then you're like, what is this? And then like, oh. Oh, it doesn't give us the speed boost, okay. That's not what's shocking me. What's shocking me is that a Pidgey and a Wailord can actually reproduce. The 40-foot whale. Let me see if you're putting the Delcatty Wailord. Yeah, I remember the Delcatty Wailord thing. Like, that was actually a whole thing years ago. I think the guide... I even think that the strategy guide that came out for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, or at least Emerald, made a reference to that. Ooh, Calm has Razor Leaf. Alright, Calm, let's go. Alright, let's... Do I even need to heal? I don't even think I need to heal. You took 5 damage. Okay, yeah, I don't need it. Alright, so Gym Leader is going to be press A to win. But just in case this Gym Leader is slightly more difficult than press A to win, we're ready. You already have one. Okay, cool. Imagine how that would work in the Pokeverse. Because canonically it happens. That Wailord is either... that Delcatty is going to somehow spit out an egg that is either a cat or a whale. I'll show you the real power of bird Pokemon. He's showing me the power of bird Pokemon right now. Okay, cool. Incoming Palkia for Sona, I think. Okay, alright. We don't need to. The Rule 34 artists have our back. Yeah, you're right. What's always shocking is if you ever see how, high Mantyke's special defense is. Like, holy that did so much damage. Why did that Mantyke deal so much damage? I was just saying how it has such a high special defense, and then it just hits me with a fucking bubble. So is Wartortle, Palkia's first, Oh, cool, I can do that still. Cool. Oh god, you doubled your defense. That's awesome. Okay, so not Palkia, Scyther. We're just going to neuter you some more. That's fine, I'm just gonna switch into Scyther after I neuter its attack. Maybe try and fish for some crits, because it can't hurt me. What's up, man? Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Nova? What's up? Just playing a randomizer of Heart and Soul, which actually has been fun. While these guys are, well, they're having some kind of conversation right now. Doing fine, and you? Oh, yeah, just having fun, enjoying my days off. Sky, air, some trees. The usual, yeah. I didn't start it, not this time, not this time. I will give it to you that Perth did not start it this time. But yeah, it's good. This randomizer is actually really fun because of how ridiculous some of our encounters have been. And, but you did. Finish it! Okay, we get 2 levels off of that? That's crazy. Never leave things undone. Which Pokemon do you like most? Well, actually, Salazzle. Oh, of course, of course. Perth saying Salazzle is like saying that water is wet. It just is. Anyways, no, my favorite has to be top 1 is Shiny Celebi. Yeah, I'd say Torterra. Also a good choice. Yeah, Shiny Celebi, and then let's see. I'm gonna go with another one of my top favorites is Umbreon and Espeon. Because I played a lot of Colosseum, and Umbreon and Espeon are just that great. Like, Espeon, I think, barely beats Umbreon, but they're both really great. I really enjoy both of them. Also because of how unintuitive as a kid it was to get them. Like, what do you mean that you need to max an Eevee's friendship during the day or night, and that's how you get it? That, of course, that totally makes sense to, you know, 7-year-old me in 2000 playing the game. Amelia learned how to curse? I'm so proud it learned its first slur. Something like that. By the way, dude log or emotes sounds cool. Oh, I see. It's made yourself. Log or emote sounds cool. Hang on. Try that again. I don't think I understand what you're saying there. The logo? Oh, logo or emote? Is that what you're saying? The logo and emotes? I had to read that a couple of times. But no, I've actually, a seal, interesting. No, if you're talking about the logo and emotes, no, I didn't make them. I don't have the time. I work probably 60 hours a week, and then I do this for another 12 to like 13, 14 hours a week. So, my schedule is pretty busy once you throw sleep, and I have to, you know, I kind of want to see my girlfriend, whom I live with. I still didn't buy balls. God bless it. What am I doing? That's, yeah. If I got that wrong, just, ask the question again. I'll answer you on that. I just took a stab in the dark. That's what you were asking. Okay. Balls. First, balls. We need balls. We want to capture more stuff. We like having fun. We like having a bunch of team members that can do funny stuff. Bidoof! Sorry, you gotta capture Pokegod. That way I can get 20. No. Quantity. Since my father passed away, I've been working as a waiter during the day and creating art at night. Oh, okay, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I know it's a lot of work, but, yeah, no, like I said, I got mine made, so, where I'm at is pretty good, so, hopefully you can find some, hopefully it works out for you. Pardon? Battle? Yeah, instead of her looking at the wall, she's looking outwards, so whenever you walk by, she's like, I see you from a mile away. Can I make something for you? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have any need for it, but, appreciate it. What is this, Pichu? Yeah, calm, you got this. Can I make an overlay? No, I mean, like I said, I'm good. I like messing around with this in my free time. This is purely a hobby. I am in no way professional. I am not big enough to make any money. I've never made a payout. So this is just me, doing my, just having fun. Oh, shit, I thought I fought this guy already. Oops. Volter. So, how much Aerodactyl are we going to be seeing in this playthrough? the white smoke. Oh, wait, no, that's actually a good thing. It's our white smoke. That's actually a great ability on Torkoal instead of, Oh, what's its other ability? Or does it not have, They only have the one ability in this game because it's based on Gen 3. I do like that the legendaries are going to feel very legendary when we get them, because they won't have pressure. They're going to have something else. Like, imagine if Raikou had electric terrain. I think electric terrain Raikou would be so cool. Maybe, Oh, yeah, no, like, if the, we get Misty Terrain Suicune, that would be really good. Protect it from status and priority. Raikou with First Impression. I don't know that it would really help him all that much, because he's a special attacker. But it'd be funny. What's something that's really funny to remember is that Raikou has similar but not the same stats as a Zapdos. If I remember right, Raikou has spec'd more into speed and special. Is he weaker? I think he's at 115 special attack instead of 120 or 125. You ever think a Pokemon could be more broken? Put First Impression on. I want to see it. We need to test this theory. Just everything has First Impression. That's all I'm saying. We're just gonna put First Impression on everything. Make a ROM hack where the only change in the entire game is everything has First Impression. No, not just everything has First Impression. You make it so First Impression could never be deleted from a moveset. It's always a level 1 move and can never be deleted. Everything has Roar and or First Impression. Seal. Seal with your super mediocre stats. Ooh, everything getting levels. Alright, it's fun with the make number go up feature of just having 1.5 times experience. 1.5 times experience is the make number go burr. Oh man, I feel like I'm a little tired. More than that, I am hungry again. Man, I swear, I ate. I am just so hungry. How about you? Would you like one of my rods? I got the man's old rod. I touched that fisherman right on his old rod. Came right off. Came right off all in my hands. I mean, wait, what? Don't you worry about it. It came? Yes. He was much like myself in that moment. Uh... Oh, so we can do 2 by pressing and holding, and that's a... I can't tell if a Mawile is a good... No, it's terrible because it doesn't have the fairy typing. Like, Pure Steel Mawile is fine, but not great. Also, White Smoke preventing all of the stat loss is amazing. I also don't understand why a Mawile, a very much physical attacker, based on its moveset. Give it Draining Kiss, then we talk, Mawile. Oh, okay. With its big old mouth jaws. Just give it a quick smooch. It's gonna use its big old mouth jaws to give you a Draining Kiss. Well, hello there, Dex. Alright, I guess that's all that's here. Alright, cool. We're gonna give Franz a chance to get back in the front of the party and start having fun. His moveset's so ridiculous for this part of the game, I swear. Ooh, water gun. Pet the little Dex. Pet the little Dex. Ooh, 30 instead of 20 damage. Okay, that's actually interesting. I tried to rush things. Whoa, you made me lose that fish, man. Wow, look at that fish that this guy caught. Looking suspiciously, reptilian. So, Perth, what is your opinion on the, Blastoise line? Reptilian? Yeah, exactly. My Pokemon freshly caught. Turtles are reptiles. Pet the Dexter, pet the Dexter. Wow, we are just getting levels across the board. It's crazy. It's amazing. Squirtle and Wartortle deserve hugs. Blastoise deserves caresses. Okay, that's about right. Splash? what's crazy is even with all of this extra just, like, going through and grinding against everything, we're probably barely gonna hit the level cap. Like, XP all everything, and we're barely gonna hit the level 16 level cap. Birds are reptiles, too. They were reptiles. But birds are no longer ectothermic. They come under avians now. Yeah. There's definitely some crossover. The Archaeopteryx is probably the most famous. What are you doing? Just messing everything. You're just trying to make a mess? Just trying to destroy stuff? I know what my weaknesses are. He knows what his weaknesses are. I mean, wait, what? You headed to Azalea too, are you? Oh, this guy has a Cubone, but you never asked me about birds. So, about them birds. Phylogenetically speaking. A wild Bellossom appeared. Alright guys, we gotta do the Markiplier right now. Is it Bellossom? It's Bellossom, smash or pass. And never nuzzle with a peach. That would be hilarious if I was able to generate, like, a pole that was... Holy smokes. Oh, this is an encounter in here. Okay, cool. Igglybuff. Terrible. Oh, another coughing. You just gonna sit there? You just gonna sit there, Dexter? Mud Slap on level up. Okay, that's interesting. Bellossom is pass. Alright, we see. Alright, from here on out, everything is pass. Not pass. Everything is smash or pass. Everything is smash or pass. PCGM edition. PCG edition. Holy smokes, I can't talk. This area of my face and mouth is going numb. I'm rich, look at my Ultra Ball. Hey now. I need to... Oh, I gotta go back. No, not manage my... Go to my profile, load up this... Alright, now I can have access to the... There it is. I need to look and see how many Ultra Balls and whatnot I got. 20 Pokeballs, 12 Great Balls, 8 Quick Balls. I forget what that does. The start of an encounter. Ooh, if I can type quickly, a quick ball actually works better than an ultra ball. The timer ball works the same way, but in the opposite way. Whoa, what a surprise! Sableye is actually incredibly hard to hit. Oh no, it used Foresight on my not Ghost. We all know what Foresight does, right? Totally, we all know what Foresight does. See, I think that the community, that's like the one thing I would say, is the community game would get just a little bit better from me if you ran out of Pokeballs and it just automatically went to like the next thing by some kind of like arbitrary ranked order, right? Like, oh, you ran out of Pokeballs, use Great Balls. Oh, you're out of Great Balls, use you know, a Safari Ball, use whatever. Like, I understand why they don't, but at the same time, those that are much more casual, maybe even make it an option. And then it just gives a little, like, thing at the end. Minor critique, very minor critique there. Put my, it's my game reviewer. I gotta put my game reviewer hat on. Yeah. You got to be professional and you got to review the games. There's Tailo, which is one of the starters. I'm gonna be honest, if we started with Tailo and I found a Tailo right now, I would be so upset. Far and wide in search of Pokemon. Of course, I'm always the one who's missing the catches around here. Ah, we're forming a perfect wall of swords. One X defend. Phew, feel myself getting tired for some reason. Like we haven't even been going that long. Yeah, 2 hours, and I'm kind of like... Oh, for some reason I thought there was another item in here. Certain things punishing exploration is a bit annoying. Like, caves rewarding exploration has to be done pretty delicately. Goldeen. Goldeen is just strictly, like, the worst water type. Corsola is not a bad potential, though. Decent, like, very decent mid stats. Like, kind of a niche pick, but it could do something. Franz learning false swipe. Okay, like, that makes you better at catching... Oh, is that good? I don't think so. I think false swipe is bad. Goldeen is a queen. Oh. Goldeen is a queen. Simp for Goldeen. Alright, so we have someone who simps for fish and someone who simps for reptiles. Got it. Corsola should be... No, Oh, you stepped on the keyboard, you little booger. Hang on, I gotta fix my... There we go. Little kitty decided Pokemon I would smash. Charizard, Buzzwole, Garchomp, Aggron, Torterra, Blastoise, Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's, definitely, a choice. Mew. You just looking to cause trouble now? You got a good nap in? A man of good taste, I see. Garchomp and Aggron. Let's see, Corsola. Oh, you can be Siren. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong, but that's fine. I don't care. That's how important of a character she is. Fire Breather Ray. I need to look to make sure I'm still in frame. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Holy smokes, I'm so far behind. Stream is so far behind. Oh, I am still pretty well framed here. Yeah, the Mud Slap on Level Up is actually super cool. Oh, Sleep Powder? Never mind. Never mind. Why would you ever take Poison Powder over Sleep Powder? Yes, you can only apply one status condition at a time to the enemy. What would you rather it be? The one where they don't do anything. This is definitely pre-nerf sleep as well. Hiker Anthony, what are you doing? Unless you're in Gen 3 where everything is Vital Spirit, I mean... Not totally incorrect. We are just waiting now on finding the Palkia persona. As soon as someone sees it, just let me know. The doctor... The doctor's gonna miss it, but that's okay. Alright, I have my level 16 Scyther versus Bugsy's level 16 Scyther. Who's gonna win? Oh, it's so fast. What are you? Do you know about berries? Do you know about berries? Well, mostly Hoenn. Yeah, like, everything has Vital Spirit. You can't put Early Bird, Insomnia, Vital Spirit. Alright. Okay, so... Who are you? You want me to make some balls for you? Sorry, kid. I need to go and yell at some other kids to get off my lawn. Kids, you put one foot onto my lawn, I'll get you. Holy smokes, there's Dratini in this cave. Okay, great, I landed a sleep powder. Faux Nuzleaf wakes up using Early Bird. Wild Whalmer appear. Alright, guys. Wild Whalmer, smash or pass? I'm going pass. Death pass. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I don't know why you would say that. Doesn't have hands. Oh. You say doesn't have hands, and then you said Garchomp, alright? Garchomp literally has just a claw on the end of his hand. That's it. A singular claw. Not a flexible claw. Garchomp has placeholder hands. When they got too bored, they couldn't figure out what to put there. Garchomp's hands are like, yeah, we thought about, like, adding hands to it, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's, like, a lot of work or something. Oh, yeah, and then shed skin, yeah. Yeah, that's also the case where Gen 3 just kind of, like, shafts you on sleep being really good. Like, it is good, of course. By the way, if I just happen to, like, talk something stupid that has, like, zero context, it's because I went, and caught myself falling asleep while... And sometimes when I do that, I just, like, start dreaming before I'm asleep. So I'm just gonna put that out there. Oh, okay. Who's a female? There aren't any female wyvern riders. They're all male wyvern riders. Like, alright. Selena. Vanessa could be okay. Yeah, no, I like Selena, though. Selena is just is a really strong character by the end. This guy has a Shucky. Why did that do so much damage as a Shuckle? Why does this Shuckle have no defense? Sorry, why does this Shuckle have no defense, and why is it dealing so much damage? FE6 as a female wyvern? Well, okay, I was gonna say there's not any that I knew of. That's what I was getting at. Why does he have two Shuckles? He fucky with Shucky. This is the Shuckle guy. I also am using Focus Energy and Psycho Cut, and I've got no crits. Oh, my bad. I got a crit right there, just when I complain about it. Oh, this is not my day. This is the worst sprite for Wartortle, in my opinion. He looks so bad in this, with this sprite work. It's not their fault, it's just the fact that Wartortle looks bad with this sprite. I was not expecting Shucky Guy to just start using Rollout. And then bring out a second Shuckle, but it didn't use Rollout. Like, if it just started using Rollout, we were kind of boned right there. Like, we couldn't have done enough damage to stop it. Bro was setting up the sweep. It so was. Like... so many Dratinis. Stop taking tails. Yeah, we're just trying to feed all of us. Then we just sit here and we go, yep, time to press A to win. Man, we kind of knew that Scyther was going to be a press A to win kind of guy. Just to make sure that we don't lose too much time, because it's been about like 2 hours, it says, I'm going to reset and load the save and make sure that the save actually works, because I am having fun and I kind of want to come back to this. So I'm just going to restart it just to make sure that the save file works. It should. I know that it should. Remind me I need to change the save file tomorrow. Cool, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Dex. I love when can't you also save state? Yes. But no, I knew exactly what it was. As soon as I saw, like, I was like, oh. As soon as I saw it said the data was corrupted, I was like, ah, you know what that is? It's because the game is saving it as the wrong file. Like I said, it has options built into the emulator to save it, and you have to. That's why I couldn't initially figure out how to save Sacred Stones. I generally save state in case the in-game save data fucky buckies. Not a terrible idea. Why focus on Slowpoke Tails when Team Rocket is surrounded by Dratini? Dratini are just Tails. And yes, the game kind of going from, like, moderately challenging to, like, a clean sweep is kind of fun. Pineco. Are you going to blow up? Okay, no. Just protecting, got it. Does it roll? It feels like it rolls to see if it can double protect, and then it actually does. Then it just actually selects its move. Oh, Volter, you're falling behind. You were just like the line. He too strong. Yuck, 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 yuck. Protect sound effect sounding like bird chirps. I don't know. It could kind of, but to me, not really. But I do live in and around a city that still has a decent amount of, like, green space right next to it. Very American. What do you want? Proton. Well. Proton. Hey, we got Bite. We finally have something else. Amelia, do you need smokescreen? I mean, not really. Curse is kind of worthless on you right now. Smog sucks. But smokescreen doesn't really do anything for us. Like doing accuracy cheese, if you have to do accuracy cheese, you have a problem. Flinch, let's go. So this is the one thing with Nose Pass. Nose Pass's sprite in this really, really, really emphasizes its nose. Like, yes, that's its whole design point, right? But it makes it just seem like it is so bulbous. By being like, it's angled so that you're just like, yeah, you get to enjoy the full beauty of his snossage. It's a good thing it doesn't have nostril holes, or else we'd get to see those too. Lileep. Oh, we haven't seen an Incineroar yet, so we haven't seen Dialga cosplaying. Did I say Palkia? I don't even remember if I said Palkia, which one I said. Way to go. Here, you take this. Take the fastball. Turn in your green berries. Turn in berries and you can get more balls. Woo! It's making sounds. It's about to hatch. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got to see what's going to hatch. We got to see what the hatching is. Alright, we're just gonna see what the hatching is. We're just gonna run back and forth now. That is what we are going to do. It should be just briefly. Hopefully. Because... oh man, I need to... I'm like blinking and it's like this slow blink that I don't know how long it is. So tell me if it seems like it's been... Alright, Shelgon. Oh, that's a tough one. Shelgon. Can we get a hatch? Can we get hatch? Can we get hatch? There we go. Salamence is smashed. Shelgon is pass. Okay, okay. Alright. What is my better? Jolly? Hang on. Almost good. Almost a good Shroomish. Growl and Charm. Wow, so useful. Do you, King? What you doing? Oh, come on! Come on, no one got Shelgon? That's more disappointing than me not getting it. Like, come on, guys, one of us should have got it, right? Charm and Growl combo. Oh yeah, it's the Togepi combo right there. Yeah, Bayleaf is literally statted up like a tank. It's just a support mon. Like, even its IVs are just like, yeah, you have no attack, but you can sit there and tank. Oh, we gotta change Natasha out. It's about... she's about as useful as she is in the actual FE8, so... is there to spam sleep powder and nothing else. Yes, that's exactly what Calm is going to do. Calm is going to sit there, take hits, click Sleep Powder and Reflect, and that's it. That's all it needs to do is just Sleep Powder, Reflect, swap. That's it. You want to see our leader? Good luck. Bugsy is so strong. What is this team? I guess they could say the same thing to me. That is a fair response. Is like, what is the team the enemy is using? And they could be like, yeah, well, what are you doing? It's the most interesting team in the world. So strong. It's so good. It's honestly, my team feels pretty strong. Their team of an Onix and a Shuppet's kind of like, what is that? Shuppet and Onix combo. Oh, guys, has anyone, Benny, you've probably seen it, but Perth, are you familiar with the, Elite Emerald, Redux? Have you seen, the Emerald Elite Redux? Which is where each Pokemon has, like, 5 abilities and ridiculous move pools with a bunch of moves that have been, yeah, top strat team. I've heard of it. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, that game is one that is the most bizarre game where the bones of it are Pokemon, but the actual gameplay is like, the entire basis of the game is essentially everything is OP, so nothing is OP. Like, that is the balancing of the game. Everything is OP busted as balls, so everything is balanced. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? This is crazy. But the story is just Emerald, but everything is just super busted. Again, everything has like 5 abilities. A bunch of moves have been rebalanced. Like, Takedown is now fighting type and doesn't do recoil, and everything through Gen 9, I think, is in the game. No, everything through Gen 8, I think, is for sure in the game, but no, they have Paldea starters, so yeah, everything through Gen 9 is there. There's a ROM hack of Breath of Fire 3 for that. That is exactly just what you described for Pokemon. Oh, yes. When everything is just OP busted. Everything is so OP it can counter each other. Yeah, it's the, I like to describe that as the Warhammer 40k balancing. Where everything just has, like, god-tier weapons, and everything has, like, god-tier armor that can take... When every enemy has 8 trillion people that they can just throw at each other, and, like, everything takes 5 billion shots to kill. It's like, oh. Or everything one-shots each other is instantly. It's an interesting way to balance. It's really fun to, like, see it, because I was like, I'd kind of heard of it before, but I was like, oh. I don't know that it's my kind of game because it's so different, but it is really fun because it is different. At least to watch. Those games are fun to experiment with. Yeah, like, I'm really in the, like, oh, this is kind of interesting, because you never would have thought that, like, the game is so complicated that it has a built-in system to make sure that you understand, like, what is happening. Where it's like, oh. A totally normal playthrough, it feels okay, but it's way more fun to do whatever you want. Yes, that's exactly it. Whoa, my torque hole outsped their torque hole. Poison, poison, poison. It doesn't really help. Curse doesn't help us at all because we have no physical attacks. And we're two fire types, so we can't burn each other. Oh, there's also apparently a, there's a lot of... I'm surprised that Shove It didn't pop Curse. Oh, it's because I instantly one-shot it with Aerodactyl. Like, Aerodactyl is ridiculously fast. It has an attack-lowering nature. No wonder it feels weak. We got here so fast. I'm gonna be honest, we got to this point in the game so fast. We almost caught up to the entire 6-hour stream. Including the fact that I had like 25 minutes of, like 20 minutes of technical difficulty. Once I got my settings right and then turned the volume up, that was literally both problems. She is about to hit one shot. Get the burn? Come on. Alright, we gotta swap now. Potioning a Dunsparce is a mood. That's one option. Huh. Interesting. So we're -2 accuracy. You know what? It's not going to use an Ice-type move. Does it have... Do we think it has Ice Punch at this level? Because it's Weavile's fast with just enough attack to do something. Alright. We gotta swap in on you. Icicle Spear at this level? I don't know. Oh my god! 2 hits? Oh my god, that was it. That was hilarious, by the way. Shit, it's gonna use Quick Attack, isn't it? Because it's gonna see the KO with Quick Attack, +1 priority. If it had an ice move, it was gonna be that. Yeah. Corvisquire? Wait, I already have like 3 Corvisquires. That was actually a really good turn to swap. Get a burn, get a burn, get a burn, get a burn, get a burn. Ah. Yeah, I have like 3 Corvisquires. Which is funny. My physical wall... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so it's gonna Quick Attack. That's fine. Even resisted, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't think that you were going to use... Alright, alright. I dig it. Smeargle. Smeargle is his ace. It learned Bite, okay. Smeargle doesn't have the stats to use Bite. And we're speed-tied. Okay, that was silly. But I did have Scyther in the back, so I was not worried. Weavile, as we have come to find out, Weavile, Ace Miracle is a new strat. That was a strat. No, Ace, that was Ace Weavile right there. I don't care what anyone says, that Weavile was a menace. It contains Bullet Seed. You can learn Bullet Seed? That's weirdly good coverage. Also the defense increasing nature of yeah, Aerodactyls. So Aerodactyl got saved and also boned by his nature simultaneously. He had an attack lowering and a defense boosting nature. So he missed the KO range because his lower attack, but survived the Icicle Spear because of his defense nature. Yeah, at this point, Scyther, Bullet Seed's better. Your attack and special attack have now deviated so far, it's now just better. Yeah, this is just strictly better. It's going to do 50 damage, right, minimum. Break Sash. And be 100% accurate. So we trade 5 for 5 with potential upside for increasing damage to 75. Man, I look like I'm playing a frickin' Fire Emblem, what is it, the mobile game. Tell me something. Tell me something. Random Randy. We don't know what Random Randy has. Okay, potioning your Igglybuff is a choice. Okay. I see you, King. Magmar has really good stats. Woo! That was intense. What is this moveset? What is this moveset on this Magmar? Flame Wheel, Fire Punch, Feint Attack? What is this? Thing was made to kill. I'm gonna say something like that, like... Yeah, it's one of those that you always forget. Torkoal actually is a complete mixed attacker. I hate the weak. I'm all edgy, and I'm an edgelord that does edgy stuff because I'm edgy. He's an edgelord that likes edging. I mean, wait, what? An edgy edgelord edging. Because that's how edgy he is. Bro's gonna come back with an Empoleon next time? Dude, yes. His team, I thought his team was going to be, like, randomized, but his, like, each time they showed up, they would be the same. No. No. That Magmar Ace... That's interesting. All Sinnoh starters with Quick Claw. Come on, why would Infernape need Quick Claw? Quick Claw Infernape just sounds like a waste. If we can buy a Water Stone, this Staryu into a Starmie is kind of busted. To outspeed your stupid Aerodactyl. Don't be dunking on Aerodactyl for being too good like that. Oh. Oh, I got it. Noel. I've been watching a guy that's been playing, like, solo FE runs, and it's so funny that he's just like, yeah, Noel is such a bad character. Noel. Frenzy Plant Torterra? I mean, that's an option. That would deal so much damage. A stupid Miltank. Oh my god, we did no damage. Look, we're dealing no damage to this Miltank, and it's 8 levels lower than Whitney's Miltank. Classic Miltank stats. Yeah. It gives over 5 gallons of milk daily. That's insane. Its sweet milk is enjoyed by children and grown-ups alike. People who can't drink milk turn it into yogurt and eat it instead. Just give it roll out, let it sweep. Obviously, there's no other nickname that could be for this, There is no other nickname for a Miltank than just Whitney. Then it milk drinks every few turns. Yes. We're just rolling for crits, then goes to roll out. Dude. Clamperl. Actually, Clamperl is so busted. Hang on, we need to find a deep sea tooth. We need a deep sea tooth, and Clamperl actually has a higher special attack stat than Kyogre. If we give Clamperl the deep sea tooth, which is the Huntail trade item, right? We give it to Clamperl. It doubles its special attack, which means that it will have more special attack than a Kyogre of an equal level. This is absolutely nuke. Clamperl is really useful? Yes. That is actually a strat to, that's actually a strat in the, I think it's the Battle Frontier in Emerald, is to get a, Deep Sea Tooth Clamperl. You just use one Iron Defense, you're basically unkillable, and then you just start blasting with water moves. Delibird is terrible. Yo! Frostmoth, best Pokemon. Yeah, like, it's crazy. It's really awesome. Gift is the best trash move ever. Present? You mean present? But yes. 25% chance to heal your opponent. I figured that was basically a translation error. You're like, gift, present, I'm like, it's the same difference. I keep forgetting to use my repel. 55 power bug move. Ugh. Yes, I got Frostmoth. You gotta look, Benny. You gotta do those tutorial quests in there, and you gotta get the, you gotta get those items, like the quick balls that have really good catch rates. We like our bug types here. We absolutely like our bug types here. We like all of the trash mons. What is my brain doing? Oh, repel. That's what I need. Lady Buffans, get out. I mean, I don't like Ladybug that much, but I have seen Ladybug get a lot of love in fan games, and that's what I really enjoy. Also, Ladybug, the best dog, bro. Execute. Alright, who needs Headbutt? Amelia, why can't you learn headbutt? You're a turtle. I also have 2 turtles and a plant dinosaur. And then I have a flying dinosaur. You're kind of set up right now to be really, really support heavy, so I actually don't want you to learn headbutt. Grass Barney. Well, yeah, except it's down on 4 legs instead of standing up. Kimono girl, blah blah blah. Aerodactyl is going to show her the way to the exit. And just off screen, Aerodactyl just eats her. And a snake. You're right. You're right. Okay, here's hilariously how the team shakes out. I have the reptile bug, so I have the flying lizard bug. I have the fire turtle. I have the grass sauropod. I have the water turtle. I have the snake. And then I have the flying lizard dinosaur. Apparently, I am all about reptiles in this playthrough. We love our reptiles and reptile-adjacent creatures. My kind of team, bro. 7.8 out of 10, not enough Gar. .95 accuracy. Holy shit, that's a huge buff. Wait, that's actually a huge buff. Fire Spin is actually useful? Okay. Okay, I didn't plan on escaping. I can just 95% accurate Fire Spin? So it's 35 power, but then also... Dude, that is just too good, actually. Dang it, come on, I want the headbutt encounters. What you doing, little Dexter? There we go. So an electric cat thing fell out of the tree. Or dog. An electric doggo fell out of the tree. Excuse me? Excuse me? A whole ass Ampharos fell out of the tree? What the fuck? Yeah! That was inside a tree? Yeah, apparently this Ampharos decided to climb a tree. I'm so confused, and that's awesome. Okay, whew, that did... I got kind of scared for a second. That was going to do a lot of damage. Fire Punch? I'm sorry, why? Reptiles, a symbol. So, plant, snake, turtle, bird, bug. That's pretty good. This thing can kill? Dude, this thing is bust. Dragon Pulse? Why does a level 10 Ampharos have moves? Dude, this game is so busted. It's gonna be reptiles and sheep, a symbol. Fastball. No, it's not that fast. Great Ball. This thing is so good. This thing living in a tree to fire punch some kids' bugs? Yeah. It gives off so much light, it can be seen even from space. People in the old days used its light to send signals back and forth with others far away. Let's see. Absolutely. Absolutely, this is Sala. This is absolutely Sala. We're going to go get Sala right away. Ampharos fucks. Okay, there's no doubt about that. Ampharos fucks. It's gonna be good. Bye-bye, Caterpie. Dude, you can... Oh my god. Hey, I'm looking for Mankey. Cool. Kid's looking for Mankey. I'm telling him that I am looking to get my OP Ampharos. When he's trying to fight my, like, my super OP team with his rocks. He's got his rock plant and his, rock with arms. Hey, I'm looking for Mankey. Youngster Joey sends out a Gyarados. No. Hey, I'm looking for Mankey. Sends out Arceus. Youngster Mikey has 2 Pokemon, sends out Dialga and Giratina. Hey, I'm looking for Caterpie. Ooh, a Houndour. Hang on. So this is a fast fire type. Oh, of course. yeah, my dad gave me this Pokemon. I don't know what to do with it, though. It keeps killing every Pokemon I want to catch. Arceus, use Judgment. Oh, nuke. I don't know, every time I send out this giant golden white llama, it uses extreme speed and kills everything. Definitely name me. Dude, I took 2 fucking steps. What are you talking about? I got another encounter. Oh man, at night you can't avoid that guy? That's annoying. Wild Togetic? Oh, hang on. That's crazy. Wait. It has the Deep Sea Tooth with a special attack boosting nature. Oh, it's 0 special attack IVs. No. It has Rain Dance Iron Defense. And Shell Armor to block crits. It's so OP. Oh, you have a Moo Moo Milk? Wow, they made it OP. Oh god, man, this thing sucks. Wow, this thing is set up to be so OP. Like, look. Its special attack is 26. It has 52 special attack right now. And Shell Armor. Sala is going to be amazing. Ah, 3 special attack, damn it. Dragon Pulse, Thunder Wave, Fire Punch, this is ridiculous. This coverage is so good. Oh, hang on, we need to... Man, it's hard to get rid of my Fire, Water, Grass, and I don't want to get rid of you because I just got you. I don't know, you've been really good. Most wacky typing coverage on a sheep. It's so crazy. Oh, I forgot. My bad, I forgot. It's that stupid thing. You put out your electric type and use Dragon Pulse. Yeah, it's like, what? Yeah, that 57 defense. Oh my lord, these are the wrong IVs. An Eevee chasing a Ditto, I wonder why. Hey, look, he's gone now, because we just wasted some time hanging around. Don't forget, once it hatches, bring it to the lab. I need to see it. Wait, it was something really terrible. That's what I remember, is that whatever it hatched from is really terrible. There we go. Hanging around downtown by myself, and I've had too much cocaine and... Apparently I was just sitting here and the Red Hot Chili Peppers just sounded like a good song. And then you just swap, because I have really great coverage. I have 2 starters. I didn't even realize that. I have 2 starters. Oh, I need to check if they sell water stones. They sell water stones. As soon as we get access to Surf, then we can swap Wartortle off. And we can just have a surfing Starmie. And knowing how they do everything in this game, I might as well just have, I'm going to have an Ampharos that can learn Surf 2 or something. .5 times experience is kind of crazy, man. I'm kind of shocked even the crit killed. Ampharos has a crazy special attack. Like, that's the one thing is that you never remember. I think Ampharos has 120 or 125 special attack. Hanging around downtown by myself and I've had too much eating. And then there she was. Oh, I forget because it's been a while, but apparently I just want to listen to that song. Angry for some reason. It's Angie. Must be my cat. I kind of like that this seems like a really fun, whimsical thing that we're doing, and just in the background, as soon as something faints, we're going to see that it's just gonna be dead, and then we're gonna be like, I like just that little bit of like, we can be fun and we can be goofy and silly, but then there's just permadeath. I'm probably going to teach one of you. I'll teach you Return. So how do you give Scyther a haircut? You're kind of shocked. Perth was shocked that Ampharos got the kill. Yuck, 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 yuck. You sharpen its blades? Oh, okay. Do you consider type alignments in battle? No, I just press A. Go, Sala! Ooh, nice. God, you're just picking up these KOs that I didn't think that it would even be possible. Oh my god, it's Dialga. Guys, hold on to your butts, it's Dialga. Had his exoskeleton sanded at the hairdresser's. Oh, that's it. He got his exoskeleton polished. The guy took out a giant buffing pad and just buffed his head. That's what it was. Like what you do with bald people. You just put some turtle wax on there. Don't worry, if I ever go bald, I'll do the same thing. How did I miss? Wait, how did I miss? How did I miss 2 fire punches? We didn't get sand attacked. Smokescreen, okay. Okay, Perth. At least Perth is paying attention. Perth is paying attention. You're so right. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh yeah, that was literally Horsey's only move. I was expecting that Abra to actually have something scary, like a hidden power. I was trying Bruce Willis style. That's what it is. Uses HP Ice. That would suck. Teddy Ursa actually has really good attack stat. Yes, that's what's gonna be. If I ever go bald, guys, just know that I will absolutely just go and start just getting my head sanded. I need to see the replay. I don't even remember what the heck this Teddy Ursa did. Oh, just missed Fury Swipes. Got it. I have a very interestingly Ice Weak team. Well, it's not like super weak to ice, I guess. I just can't do a whole lot to it in return. Grumble. I guess I have to do things fair and square. What the heck is this? She might be at the radio. Oh, she's at the radio tower. Forgot. Ah, I must have forgot. I just go with the... I'm going with the, Dave style of just not reading. That's what it is. No, actually... a little tired, so that's why I was just like, I keep missing stuff, and I'm like, shh, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Waterstone. We need Waterstone. Okay, so there's Waterstones here for 10,000. Sick. We're so going to get one. And then we're going to have a badass Starmie for Morty. More than likely. Just before or just after, I'm not really sure yet. Grimer. I'm just borrowing the bike. Wink, wink. Keep losing battles and they end up fainting. Well, don't worry, guy, because mine would automatically release themselves as soon as they faint. At least you don't have that problem. When mine go down, they mine automatically break their ball. Oh my god, Dad, is that you? This feels like a Celia Stupid ROM hack reference right here, with just a random Mr. Mime. What is it? 11212? Two 1-2-1-2 or 1-1-2-1-2. There's a Dreepy! Gotta catch that Dreepy. Hey, come on, community game. I feel like you're recycling some of these. The spawns that the community game is giving us are kind of getting repetitive at this point. Okay, we healed up. Okay, so now we can go north and we can start fighting those. Well, we can get the experience here for Ampharos. That's a tad scary. That's a whole lot less scary. Ah, Perth got the Dreepy. I think that would be like my third Dreepy anyway, so I'm not worried. Good thing you have your Fire Punch sheep. Yeah, no kidding. Fire Punch sheep is OP. Now just imagine if it had like Flamethrower or Flame Burst or something. You're too strong to be a practice partner. Close your eyes. Fire Blast sheep. A little inaccurate, but possible. You know, that's whenever I'm thinking now, I'm like, you know, if I saw an 85 in Fire Emblem, I'd probably take it, but an 85 in Pokemon just feels bad. It's kind of funny. It's like, it's the same odds, technically. It just feels bad whenever you, like, a lot worse whenever you miss it in Pokemon than it does in Fire Emblem. Even though they can both equally be bad. Let's see. Who's a bit of a dummy? Hmm. Oh, this is it. In Pokemon, you always carry the 85, where in FE it changes from enemy to enemy. Fair enough. That's probably what it is. There's no up or down accuracy in it. You're always just rolling 85s, as opposed to, yeah, you're right. In FE, you're going like, well, it's 85 here, but it's 92 over here. You definitely feel like Hayden. No, man, he should have been Vigard. Damn it. He could have been Vigard. He's just a totally head empty. I'm the best in my class at Pokemon. When Dragon Pulse is like your just best neutral move. Gonzalez is complete head empty Ooga Booga fighter in FE6. No skill, all strength. No skill, all strength. That sounds kind of like, Dorcas from 7. Dorcas is like, he has crazy strength, super low skill and speed. Like, he's so bad. Weapon triangle, he's still, like, swinging for, like, 70s. And I'm like, dude. I don't think a single attack with him I had over 80, even with iron bows. That's so bad. Also, Lickitung. Punch it in the face. That's really bad, too. Iron bows have relatively good accuracy. I meant to click Dragon Pulse, but the fact I still hit Thundershock, it doesn't matter. Lickitung's stats are so bad, it does not matter in the slightest. Like, I think what's Lickitung's best stat? Like, 80? It's not even its offense. Yeah, Dorcas is just such a bad fighter. He's like, if there ever was a secret tome to show up, like, he's got to get it, because Earth's, you know, any kind of skill book, he's got to get it, because it's like, dude, he's so bad. I will also say that the cast of FE7 seems to just, like, I feel like I barely get, like, one chapter with the current cast of characters before there's, like, 2 more people running up to you being like, hey, here's some more dudes. And I'm like, oh, okay. There's a lot of... I now have, like 8 chapters in, I have, like... No, not even, like, yeah, like, 8 chapters in, I have, like, 15 dudes, and I'm like, holy why do I have so many dudes now? It's like FE7, there's, or FE8, there's like, what? FE6 has like 10 Cavaliers? Why? Why do you need 10 Paladins? Why are you gonna have like 10 Paladins? Just like, okay, I need to cover the whole map in Paladins. Get most of them at the beginning. Oh, jeez. I just can't imagine. I'm like, wait, why would you even care? Like, at that point, you could just, like, throw your Cavaliers against whatever is standing in front of you, and you're just like, if I lose, like, 2 or 3 of them, it's fine. Are you going to the gym? The Gaim? Hey guys, do you go to the Gaim? While your Lord with 5 move gets left behind and can never get a single kill because he barely ever gains speed and can never one... Oh, so you gotta, like, spoon feed your Lord, or... Oh, wait, isn't that Roy? Yeah, that's Roy, because Roy is bad. Roy is really bad. Yep, Roy. Yeah, Roy is so bad. Oh my god. Oh, Aerodactyl has Rock Slide now. Oh, Torkoal has Body Slam. It has Fire Spin and Fire Spin, Curse, and Body Slam. Yeah, aren't Roy's growths just terrible too? Like, if I remember right, Roy has fucking terrible growths. Like, he's just garbage in, like, every way possible. Ugh, there's giant worms. There's giant worm bugs in these water. Ugh. Sawa, kill. Whew, that was scary. I just found my water type. Yeah, my giant mudfish is going to, be my water type. So here's my steel type counter. Or my electric type counter, my bad. 80 HP, 40 strength, 50 skill, 40 speed, 60 luck, which is actually pretty good. 25 defense, 30 res. Yeah, no, he don't... Like, it looks like he'll gain what, like, over 20 levels before he promotes. He's going to gain, like, 18, between 16 and 18 health, right? Which is kinda good, but, like, at the same time, 40% strength is okay, 50% skill's decent, +2 and 4s across the board. I mean, those are really good promo bonuses, which he needs because his bases and growths are kind of ass. but he starts with 5 defense and 0 res. Oh, okay, okay. So he gets 5 base defense, which is fine. Like, that's enough to kind of... Holy Mudkip, would you just get in the ball? Mudkip, get in the ball. Those aren't the worst. Like, those are definitely not the worst, like, bases. And it's not the worst growths I've seen, but they're also, like, very meh. Okay, so we just chucked all of our balls and did not get the Mudkip. He basically just needs to get, like, 2 blessed level ups before he or else he's just garbage. That's the way that I'm kind of reading his stats. A lot of spoon feeding and luck, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm totally seeing where he's just kind of like, eh. A Vanillite? Ooh. Speaking of spoon feeding. Speaking of spoon feeding, there's a Vanillite. I preferred to use my Draco Knight for everything. So fair, so fair. To just send... Who would have guessed that, literally single-handedly soloed the whole... Oh, so your Draco Knight just sethed everything. Got it. Oh, yes, Draco Knight. Just go and, Can you just go and, like, hard carry me through everything? I got you, boss. Hop on. While Roy with legendaries still got taken to half by all of the generics. Yes. His damage was okay, but he never doubled. Oh, man. I mean, 40 speed is not, like, the worst in the world, but... With 7 starting speed... I don't know, like, that's... It seems like he should at some point. But you just pop in and you're like, boom, got it. There you go. Get the Vanillite. Punch that Sneasel in the face. I meant to catch the Mudkip, by the way. Totally forgot. There is a Probopass in my face. Oh no. The rock steel is becoming hard. He wasn't unusable, but definitely worst experience with a Lord. Yeah, I've heard that, that FE6 has really, really shaky, hit rates throughout the whole game. So you have Harden, Iron Defense, Block. Yeah, I've definitely heard that. I guess I have to find an English version of it. Franz, you don't need agility. Why does a Scyther and an Aerodactyl need to have agility? Why does Scyther and Aerodactyl need agility? he wasn't... Yeah. And then your Draco Knight was the only one that could get hundreds. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Gonzalez hitting his 70%, it's fine. There we go. Now I got some good damage on it. Well, you know, Perth, if you just make an infinite durability patch and put that on the game, that way all of your units can use all of the good weapons infinitely, it's great. Can confirm it's fun. Mudkip, get in the ball! Holy smokes. On land, it can powerfully lift large boulders by planting its 4 feet and heaving. It sleeps by burying itself in the soil at the water's edge. Ooh, that's it. This dude can totally... He totally gets... He can totally get the good nickname, okay? Florina, you served us well. Have them update your character art so you don't look 11 years old. I'm just saying... I'm also gonna say to anyone who doesn't think Florina looks like 11 years old, I want them to, they need to get visited by someone. Nah, they're just mature for their age. Oh, there. Heard some messed up stuff. Get that plant out of here. Of course, it's going to poison me. Why wouldn't it poison me? That just makes sense why it can poison me. Oh, okay, 21 is the level cap? Okay, so... Wow, that actually looks really cool. Look at that. They made Ampharos's gems glow. I actually have, like, totally forgot for a second that this is... that this was a ROM hack and this is not, that's not a mainline game detail. Like, you know that it's good. Yeah, I had Melody as a Wyvern Rider, and she starts with 13 defense, 5 res, and 50% strength growth. That's insane. 50% strength growth at level 10? 13 defense and 5 res is crazy good. That was probably 4 more strength and way more defense than Roy at the same level. Well, yeah. Yeah. Sounds like there was a good chance that could have had something like, yeah, at least 4 strength and probably at least 4 minimum defense. I give... $75, $90, okay. I still think that's too low, but it's fine. Her defense growth are actually very poor, 20 and 5. But that combined with her promo buff, yeah. Okay, so she's gonna gain 2 more defense and, like, maybe a point of res. Okay, so she has 6 res and 15 defense, and then promo bonus. Yeah, that's pretty close to enough for a flyer. Yeah, that should literally be more than enough for a flyer. I haven't seen... like, other than Pegasus Knights for the, for a higher res, that's it. Considering every unit struggled to reach double digits. Yeah. Poison point, thank you, that's so nice. Dude, I missed the KO range by, oh my god, by 1. Even magic users were underwhelming. She outdamaged everyone with spears. Yeah, sorry, no, everyone that used... everyone that was attacking with lances, yeah, just got absolutely dunked on by how good this Wyvern Rider was. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, she starts off with enough... with all the right skills. Euphonia Studios rating the channel. Let's go! Welcome in, everyone. I actually have my, my chat and everything set up tonight so I can see all that is going on. How you guys doing tonight? How's it going? How'd your guys' stream go? Dang, I'm disappointed that the alert didn't go off. It didn't show the... oh, wait, I think it went too quick. Oi, mate, you got a bloody license. You got a bloody license to be dubbing? No, I don't. There's a ride-on. Guys, you want to ride on? Finna be rated B. Oh, I see. Sodafall, thanks for the follow, Sodafall. Thanks for stopping by. Never had a single unit that good. I mean, that is awesome. Like, I know what it's like to have a good unit that's not Seth. Seth, the ultimate Jagan. How did you guys' stream go? How's everyone doing tonight? Double ride-on. Alright, this dude. Licenseless. You don't got no license. Especially in a game when I tried using felt super bad. Or missed. And miss. Stream went well. Good to hear. Would you... Quite good. Why is that Growlithe just kind of like... That's weird. Yeah, I remember. So, yeah, playing some Harvesting the Moon. Barboach. Playing, tonight, we playing a randomizer of Pokemon, Heart and Soul. So, this is actually going really... This is really funny. It's a really... This game has been really great to just, like, have some really goofy stuff. Because we're getting some, like, ridiculous encounters, so this is fantastic. I kind of love it to just be, like, kind of chill, while, also turned on, permadeath, so, if and when something goes wrong, we just get a permadeath, so, kind of fun. A wild Aeron appears. Gasp! Gasp, says to Elise. Rip to the Mons. Bullet Seed. Euphonia reaching level 12. DEC, the DEC. And DEC, and the DEC is here. Gonna have to lurk tonight, though. Got a lot of stuff to take care of before vacation. We only have like 12 days. Hey, totally get that. Appreciate you stopping by. Everyone gonna see my cat just be rude and walk in front of everything for a minute. Yeah, hopefully you can get all that done. I want to lurk, but I need my streak first. Oh yeah, and Melody made it harder to fetch kills for Roy. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair, Perth. The one that 12 days. Oh yeah, same. There you go, got the streak. Locked in. Streak. I mean, yes, if you have such a good 10-stream streak. Also, that's pretty good. Holy shit, a unit with accuracy that can kill an FE6? Gasp. Maybe 13 if we really push it. Coming up on you quick. Lurk, have fun. I will. Thanks for showing up, Twilies, Euphonia. Get everything you need done, of course. That's what you... There's so much to do. I can imagine if you're taking 3 weeks off, you gotta make sure that you're hitting some views, some watch time. All of that's gonna be super important for the 1 week that you come back and you need to get all of your all of your requirements. Bros streaking everywhere. Streaking everywhere, Dave. Dave, by the way, you've missed it. Some of this has been just absolutely ridiculous. Like, some of the, I found this Ampharos at level 10 from a headbutt tree, and, this was its moveset, just out of the box. Level 10 Ampharos with Dragon Pulse, Fire Punch. I was like, what the hell is this moveset? Oh yeah, and then found this Mudkip, so this Mudkip's kind of gonna be awesome. Exactly, also trying to finish the music for Toolies' next episode. Ah! Wasn't the goal for that to try and get that out before you left? Yeah. Because another good one to, like, have sitting around while you get... Yeah. My best units throughout the entirety of FE6 was unironically Melody and Gonzalez. That have low every... That's how low every character they gave me was. An OP Draco Knight and a warrior with no accuracy. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh look, there's a Mareep that I really don't need. Incredible, says Dave. Incredible. Yeah, trying hard to finish it all before then. Yes. Yeah, get as much as you can done, man. Just hoping you can get it done. That's gonna be a lot of work. Like just under 2 weeks is whenever you're like, uh-oh, crunch time. Also, my headphones gave out not long ago, and I just got new ones in the mail. Oh, now you can actually work on it. Kind of looks like I'm walking on, but also underneath the tracks at the same time. That's an interesting... Lurk! Didn't use the trainee units or some of the really low-level guys they gave me, so perhaps I missed out, but every unit they gave me was given a trial period. I get that. Just gonna hang out up there, boy? What do you gotta say? Bug catching contest. And the thief they gave me kept gaining strength, which, helped. Wait, is that the one where, Isn't that the... Do I remember... I saw this thing on the Thieves. Isn't that the one that has, like, a ridiculous, strength growth, but in FE6 they don't promote? Mime Jr. kept giving Melody all of the stat boosters? Yeah. Ephraim is going to grow as quite strong. Ooh, Glaceon. Glaceon's pretty cool. I've really grown on Glaceon's design. I definitely have grown on its design. I thought it was a little goofy at first with the, with, like, the two braids that are, like, hanging down from its head with its ears up, but I've kind of grown to like it. Is just a little different at first, but that's not bad. Don't worry, Bert, at least your thief didn't die, unlike Calm. What's your favorite Pokemon music? It's 100% the best Pokemon music comes from Pokemon XD. Like, the Cypher, the Cypher peons and the Cypher admins from XD Gale of Darkness is probably the best Pokemon music ever. Melody would take 10 to 12 damage from bosses with axes with her 40-50 HP while Roy just gets almost one shot. Yes, absolutely. That just sounds right. Sorry, he has weapon triangle, but that doesn't matter whenever he's got like 3 health and 5 defense. Soothe Bell, that's kind of nice. So we can get Eevee into Espeon or Umbreon faster. Oh, that's kind of sweet. It has a Nidoran male and female down there. But yeah, 100%. Oh no, I think the best. Actually, thinking about it, Dave, the best track from that has to be Mirror B. The battle with Mirror B is kind of awesome. It has some of the best music. Found dig! We can dig now. Yeah, the GameCube Pokemon games were just they're so underrated for how, I think. Like, a lot of people that have played them think that the GameCube games of Colosseum and Gale of Darkness are good. And there's a lot of general consensus around that, yeah, they're good. But I just think a lot of people haven't played them either. Like, that's another thing. It's just like, a lot of people have, like, heard about it, but they haven't played them. And they are both quite challenging in different ways. Oh my god, we found Palkia's fursuit. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? I dig it, man, I dig it. That did so much damage. My Pokemon! Yeah, Dave, I would suggest that if you haven't played Colosseum or Gale of Darkness, cough cough recently, cough cough, you would totally get your own, you would totally rip those games and play them on an emulator just so that you don't have to dig your GameCube out. Because they're actually really great games. They definitely show their age a lot, especially Colosseum. Colosseum definitely shows its age. But if you're used to playing early to mid 2000s games, then you should you'll handle it just fine. Melody unironically took 0 from some archers. That's actually hilarious. I could just imagine my flying unit just being like, hey, there's an archer. Nah, doesn't matter. Sorry, I just promoted out of your ability to deal damage to me. Is that the one where you catch people's Pokemons? It is, both of them actually. That's the Shadow Pokemon, where I could grave my Dave cube. Yes, exactly. The Dave cube needs to get fired up, because those are some really great games. Their soundtracks are, by and large, considered the best. I will say that a couple of the tracks that I've heard from ZA have actually been really good. Like, I like Just Synths. Like, listening to the ZA soundtracks, Jacinth has really good battle music, which Jacinth is apparently the, like, one of the big main bosses. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, her music's kind of good, and there's a few others. Critical Hit plays. Tink! I played them when I was younger. I'm using Mud Slap, not Mud Shot. What am I doing? That's actually hilarious. You know Moon Blast? What is this? Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. I just gotta check something, because for some unknowable reason, this decides to unhook itself. Okay, pull this. Why are you over on this screen? Okay, cool. I just had to make sure that that did not interrupt a few things. Sometimes it likes to just... Guys, sometimes it just falls out, man, you know? Morlul escaped. Rigged. Rigged. So rigged. Mr. Johto says it's so rigged. Mr. Ore here. Oh, you are a cute little trainer. Whoa. It gets kind of weird whenever it's like, oh, you're a cute little trainer, and it's like shows a, like a young adult talking to like, what is ostensibly your like pre-teen to early teenager character, and you're like, whoa. Calm down there, Game Freak. We know you're a Japanese company, but you gotta calm it down a little bit. Dusclops. Dusclops, tons of fun. What makes it very hilarious is the FE6 enemy phase attack music in combat is very sinister, and all that ends up watching Melody take 0 damage. Ba ba ba. Tink, 0 damage. Tink, 0 damage. Tink, 0 damage. Alright, well, that was scary. Anyways, I actually think that we will have... If all of my if memory serves here, we're going to have Swampert for, price. Which, that will be cool. Swampert is so good. I will still say, I think the most damage he took from an archer in the whole game was 3. Sorry, so much defense that the archers, times 3 damage. If you times 0 by 3, you still get 0. So swole. So she was just a flying armor knight, got it. Oh geez, if this Clamperl has the deep sea tooth, then it's just going to, like, Kyogre nuke me. Swamping my Urt. Absolutely. Now, Dave, here's a fun fact that I told Perth and Benny earlier, but a Clamperl with the deep sea tooth actually has a higher special attack stat of a Kyogre at the same, or special attack at the same level. The Deep Sea Tooth doubles his special attack, so if you have a max invested, max IV Clamperl, it will have a higher special attack than Kyogre. Which is, in my opinion, very funny. I don't know why I'm leaving to heal. Yeah, I took no damage. I don't know why I'm leaving to heal. I'm just autopiloting through some of that, where I'm just like, yep, I'm not even paying attention, I'm just attacking. And since Axes and FE6 have horrible hit, I always defaulted to the Killing Lance. Oh yes, you just crit everything. The crit lance for everything. Wow, yeah. Yeah, it's really funny. Also, Clamperl has shell armor, so it takes no crits. It was actually really good that I led with you instead of... Ooh, that did way more damage than I wanted it to. Damn. Alright, so we're just having her flush potions on Hitmontop. That's actually a really good thing. Clamperl is a compressed Kyogre. Oh, Foresight. Foresight's such a good move. Aw, dang it. I didn't learn it. Why is Girafarig right on theme with you? Oh, that's a little bit more damage than I'd like. Ooh, that did really good damage, though. flushing more potions. Perfect. We're flushing all of her potions on her, her first two, which is good. And we gotta swap after this, because that was 17 damage. We're down to 13 health. Scyther comes in. Numel. Numel is her ace? Question mark? That's a little bit anticlimactic. Who growls at me? Okay, cool. I was expecting, like, eruption or something crazy. Wow, you're mean. Yeah, Whitney. I don't want to hear your shite. It's attracts. The TMs for this 10 trainers are checked in. Holy smokes, guys. Thank everyone for stopping by. That's awesome. That's awesome. $16 viewers right now all together. That's crazy. Just saying, that's crazy. We're actually gonna have a really great team. Especially once you start swamping your Urt, that's gonna really set everything up. Melody felt like an enemy Draco Knight just put on my team. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what you want. You just want to be like, I feel OP for once, instead of... I don't know, Perth. I felt really OP. I feel so OP playing, Sacred Stone Reforged. All of my guys don't feel like they're, five stats lower than they should be in everything. What the fuck? Loot has gotten so ripped off by all her levels. Ayo! Dude, loot has been so ripped. Why isn't there a bug type Eevee? You know, that would be really cool, Dave. I'm actually totally with you. A bug-type Eevee would be super dope. Sar. Franz also got so many meh levels. I mean, Franz is fine. Like, Franz is actually better than Seth in most of his stats. Like, that's the one thing I will give Franz, is that he's actually been keeping up with Seth. Like, sure, Seth's only got, like, 2 or 3 levels. I think it's, like, 3 levels, and Seth has got, like, basically dick on all of his levels. Oh yeah, Franz will be better than Seth on promo in every way. Yeah, totally. I'm kind of thinking of, I'm kind of thinking that Franz might be the Great Knight, because I just want the higher, I'm kind of feeling like I want the higher, caps. But that is something to worry about for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer on that. There are 50 kinds of TMs. Yeah, like the one thing is, when Franz promos, his, all of his promo bonuses are just going to be straight gravy. Like I said, he's basically already better than Seth. So that's kind of cool. Erica and Seth swap roles. Yeah, no kidding. The only thing that Seth has is, Seth has a lot of, Wild Graveler. Seth is still relatively tanky. But that's about all he's got. He's not my damage dealer anymore. He fell off so hard because the enemies got so good so fast. And even the other thing is, Lute getting ripped by all of her levels, she's still not bad. That's the funny part, is Lute has gotten some really bad levels, but Molder gonna be monster. Dude, Molder and Archer have gotten so many god levels. Like, what was it? Like, Molder's had, like, either 2 perfect or almost perfect level ups. Archer's had, like, 2 perfect and 1 almost perfect level up. It's like, dude, what is going on? Why is my monk and my priest getting, like, just absolutely god levels? Firo. Molder can't stop gaining defense. Sala, no. I misread you. Hits the gym every level. Sorry. Again, I think that once Molder promotes to Bishop, I think I need to put a custom crit animation where he just like flexes and just like hulks his shirt right off, and that's how he kills the monster. Hey, no fair. You have a Scyther, I have a... That was my starter. You're not allowed to have a Scyther. You have False Swipe, which is just shittier quick attack. Magical Leaf, okay. Nah. Nah. Oh, I forgot to grab the bucket. That's so dumb. I forgot. You gotta get the watering can. Wow, Sunkern? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I found a Sunkern. We might be cooking right now. Base 20 speed. No, I think it's like base 35 speed. Or 30 or 35 speed. Either way, it's terrible. It's garbage. It's so garbage. It's so garbage. Legitimately, one angelic robe on Molder and he's gonna carry. We're just gonna give Molder the body ring, angelic robe, and aura, and that's all he needs. He's just gonna be aura farming. Literally and literally and metaphorically. This is the one thing I'm seriously thinking of, Perth, is that I am actually seriously considering if I should promo Molder or not. It's a really hard choice to promoing Molder right now. And I don't think Archer is at a high enough level just quite yet, although he's had some phenomenal level ups. It's crazy. Pretty sure you could just get him up to level 20 in the next map through the skirmish. Yeah, that's the, that was kind of the idea, is just to, like... So I have to go to the skirmish before I can even do, like, any... except buy some items. But I think the only place I can buy heal staves is right where the, Yeah, because the, spawn was on Zaha Woods. Pail. The water pail. That's what I need. We're looking for nature mints. You should have come earlier. I just sold the last one. Fuck you, man. Yeah, using a couple heal staves along with the cures won't hurt. Not like Molder ever needs a ranged heal much anyways. He needs to get hit. Molder literally just starts... You just put Molder in... That's hilarious. I can see this, too, as a strategy. You just park him right where he's gonna get hit a couple of times. Then he just turns around, heals the guy behind him, and then that's it. Like, he gets healed off of healing other units. God, it's so stupid. You need to have these busted abilities. I'm actually super scared what this is gonna be. Molder gonna hug every unit to heal himself. Oh man, we just got a War Turtle. This is garbage. This is so rigged. So rigged. It's so rigged, I swear. Believe me, it's so rigged. President Xi called me on the phone the other day. He said it was for sure rigged. Molder gonna hug every unit to heal himself. He's so gonna do it. Alright, once Molder promotes into Bishop, he should have a new technique where he goes up, gives a monster a big ol' hug till it explodes, and then he heals. As long as the skirmish isn't Fog of War, he can definitely live. That's for sure the thing, is if it's Fog of War, I'm fucked. looked, but I don't think Zaha Woods has Fog of War on it. Because not having the Torch Staff to be able to just sit there and spam out experience with a Torch Staff in Fog of War is also annoying. But they literally didn't give us Torch Staffs for that exact reason. Oh my god, it's 357! And by that I mean the caliber. They definitely intended for Culm for Fog of War maps. Yeah, they did. Except, they didn't intend for the difficulty to be set to, like, Kaizo++, TBI, CTI edition. Or CTE edition. I definitely want to see someone try and, like, Iron Man this, like, I feel like I want to watch an Iron Man of this game mode. Because it'll probably be super fascinating. Franz, cut. Bullet Seed. Falter can handle it. I love the idea that Mulder wearing a holy robe is going to be tankier than an armored knight. Well, yeah, that's because, Mulder's holy robes are, blessed with just how fucking chatty he is. Like, that's what it is. Like, he literally just walks up to the enemies, flexes on them, and it deals damage. Like, that's just how it is. Mulder is just so much like, he's just gonna walk up, just be like, just strike a pose, just sees a monster. His crit animation is him just, like, walking up, flexing, his shirt pops off, and the enemy dies. Wurmple. All the armor knights are just wearing decorative armor. The only armor Mulder says he needs is just how rock hard he is. We're never gonna see a priest as hilarious as... as busted and hilarious. There's a Beldum. Holy sh... There's a Beldum. Everyone, shut up. There's a Beldum. It has a 3 as a catch rate, which is the lowest catch rate in the game. And its only move that it knows is Takedown, which is a recoil move. Zen Headbutt. Alright, I let it chip itself down a good bit, so... Alright, it's asleep. God protects him with the muscles he Yes, that's it. That's it. That's exactly it, Soda Fall. See, Perth, that's how it works. The holy man just has God come down and bless him with some giant muscles that when an enemy tries to attack him, they're just like, damn. This dude just too good like that. Damn it, I used all of my balls. There goes my balls. No, Supersonic is literally statistically a terrible move. You give up at least one turn on a 55 accurate move that has a 50% chance using older gen mechanics to cause the enemy to miss a turn. Communion is creatine? That's... Come get some of this communion! Oh! They go to... It's all the gym bros. That's... That's exactly it. When they go... That's great. When they go to... When Mulder goes to church, you know what he does? When they sit on the bench press, that is. Someone's up there delivering scripture and everyone else is like... They're all just hitting the bench. Mulder's been taking tips from Gar. That's what it is. He says, "Hey kids, do you want to look this fucking swole?" I obtained Eevee. Totally an Eevee. It literally is an Eevee. We literally have an Eevee. Interesting. I could imagine a service with Mulder is, "Oh yeah, brother." Oh yeah. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna pass around the holy creatine, I mean communion. Oh yeah. Then he just slaps the monster upside the head with a staff. A magnet. No wonder Mulder and Gilliam have support dialogue. That's it. Mulder's teaching Gilliam. No, that's what it is. Mulder's like, "Hey, Gilliam, you know all that armor you wear? That's fucking stupid, man. You know what you need? You need to get swole, bro. You don't even know." We go to Mount Mortar, or do we... Nah. I really would like to get Fly soon, so that means that we go this way. I've been overseas, so I know about all sorts of Pokemon. Ha 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 ha. Okay, dude's got a Metang. Miss your takedown, fool. Metal Claw. One of the few times that water's steel offensive resistance is actually really useful. Your skill is world class. World class, baby! Oh, I see. It looks like we've had a decent fall off. There's a... We had a decent peak of viewers. Now it's down a little bit, but that's alright. That's alright. We're basically down to the core group of 4, and I'm glad someone on YouTube is watching. Always appreciated. I kind of feel like I've been, like, sleepwalking through most of this. I've been so tired. Oh, let's go, Balter. Do you even need to be awake to beat this with the awesome-ass team you got? I mean, that's the only reason why I haven't lost anyone, is that I'm just OP as balls right now. And it's actually very fun to just sit and just walk through and just stomp everything with, like, marginal challenges. I read Azurill as Azumarill, and I was like, oh, Azu is actually kind of strong. Bro, that thing's bubble did 7. I mean... What is this? What the hell is this? That's weird. This route got completely redone. I don't really want... Doduo kills you with Tri-Attack. Yeah, something like that. Except it's a special move and it has no special defense. That's the one thing I can draw solace in, is the fact that it has no special defense, no special attack. It's almost like I knew its moveset, almost. It's almost like you know what its moveset is. Kind of crazy. I don't believe it, though. It's all luck, no skill. I actually had to make sure that I swapped out on time. Burn Tower. My name's Yusin. I'm on the trail of Pokemon called Suicune, and you are... Duh. Pursuit plus crit kills Marshtomp in a multiverse. Yes, it did. That's why I swapped when I did. I was like, Pursuit crit is, bad. Unknown. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted as an encounter, is I wanted an unknown. I'm practicing my stealing in the Burn Tower. Bro, can you tell me how you practice stealing? It tells me what their ability is just based on the grayed out text, telling me that it has no effect. Very fascinating, because that means that I won't... If I pay close enough attention, I won't have stuff like... Storm Drain or Water Absorb. Omanite. Omanite. Really good defense, nothing else. Flame Wheel. See you later, Dub. Happy to push you a little closer to the 100 needed for the creator. Hey, appreciate it, Sodafall. Thank you a lot. I'll see you around. And yeah, we're at 71 right now, so things are getting pretty close to that. I'm getting pretty happy to see the progress there. So thank you, and thank everyone else who has dropped a follow. Really appreciate it. Alright, I think that we might do... I totally forgot about the rival battle. I'm totally an idiot. I, like, knew that the rival battle was here. I just didn't realize it was literally right around the corner. Interesting. Do you cleanly 3-hit? You pretty much cleanly 3-hit that. Ah, of course you got para'd. Why is Horsey so omnipresent in this whole randomizer? I don't know. I think it replaced something common. Or the randomizer weights it. Oh. Wow, I predicted this. That's exactly why I was like, wow, look at that, a Shedinja. Squirtle. Okay. Potions. Interesting. It's like, Okay, well, this was easy. The last one was crazy difficult. Ah, whatever. You'll never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyways. Thundershock is busted on Ampharos? What the hell? Serves you right. I'm shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. For 10 years I chased Suicune, and I finally got to see it. Okay, catch. I see that now. Okay, catched it. I'm all choked up. Dub, I owe this all to you. Thank you. I'm going to track Suicune. Let's meet again. Farewell. Like, let's not, dude. Let's not meet that guy ever again. Drowsy. Why so many drowsy, man? I don't want drowsy. It's making me a little drowsy. Ba 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 ba. They have to wait for you to get strength to get some of this stuff, which means that we will never remember to come back here and get it. Don't worry, we fire breathers know the true power of fire better than anyone. There's a fire breather practicing in the burned tower. There's nothing that can go wrong there. You shouldn't have anything ice on a level up moveset. Okay. It would be nice if you had something like Mega Drain. Do you know what'd be funny? I thought it would be really funny. It's just starting a... Sport moves are top tier. Oh, you're right. Mud Sport, Water Sport. Yeah, they're such good moves. Oops. I'm an idiot. I literally, like, walked. I went to move, and then it was just like, no, you want to walk more forward. And I was like, no, please don't. The one time where you have to, like, slow down. a shelter. It's actually not terrible. I have to think about that. I keep forgetting I need to repel. I need to repel so bad. Okay. Okay, I kind of feel like I'm gonna wrap it up here, which is a little bit early for me, but not by... I mean, it's still been 5 hours. I'm just a little tired. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Probably take a nap. And then when I do that, I need to make sure that I change my save type file as soon as I'm out of here. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Playing a randomizer is a ton of fun. This game is so goofy and so fun in so many ways. Can't argue with that. It's a lot of fun. With that, tomorrow brings us to Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, the Sacred Kaizo. So that's going to be a ton of fun. That's going to be absolutely the most brutal thing on the planet. And I don't know about you guys, but I am actually really, really looking forward to it. It's going to be a ton of fun. Yeah, we're pretty low on views, so that's fine. I think I'm just going to cut it there. Yep, we hit the 5-hour mark, which is roughly what I aim for at a minimum. And yep, like I said, I think I'm gonna kick back, take a nap, and just kind of get ready for tomorrow. I actually know, like, most of my problem tonight was just, like, not enough caffeine. Definitely was not enough caffeine, so that's alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. And it's gonna be a good night. Good night. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good night. I will see you. Nope, I just gotta pull up the right screen here, because having two screens makes me so I have no idea where I'm at. Right, see you guys.